Are we Gucci? Should be, yeah. Is the sound working? Blah 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 blah. Sound working? Okay. Amazing. Let's lower that a bit. Let's get a link for this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And this month is flying by. Is it just me or did we just start June? It's supposed to be July already. I don't need this. Don't need that. Got our TP hit on the short. Just switch the overlay real quick for that. Slowly but surely working towards the TPs on that thing. Still on the same long from Friday. So slowly but surely juicing up some more on these trades. Other than that, yeah, I don't think I missed a whole lot, right? I haven't checked all the data out yet, but I don't think I missed a whole lot. We'll find out in a second here. I just rolled out of bed literally like 15 minutes ago. And not much to review from last stream, right? Like, where do we even get off? As like here or something, right? Did they go one more leg lower? Just grinding down slowly. Bunch of threats coming out the Middle East, continuing to come out. having like deja vu. Literally the exact same as last Saturday. Woke up, ordered food. I was just chilling, waiting. Speaking of food, where's this shit? Let's check out some of this data, shall we? See what's going on. Fuck, I meant to do that. Fuck. Bum 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 bum. This is delayed. The Binance data feed is delayed. What the fuck? That's fucking annoying. Wait, they're all delayed. What the hell? The Echo chart's not working. Let's check out the open interest on our laptop. They're all showing the price at 106K. Wasn't like that last night. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? My data. And the laptop, it's fine. Now it's working. Interesting. Been on top of that. Okay, most of these longs have still not closed. Most of them are underwater still. not a whole lot going on here. People definitely trying to buy this in this last portion. Definitely starting to see some more signs of absorption. Obviously, you kind of talk about price action, right? Don't even gotta look at the data to see that. Plus, like there's like a little time frame divergence is forming. Boah. Okay. Got that red box on there. Boom, 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 boom. Five. Other than that, not really missing a whole lot. Bunch of liquidity to grab down here, obviously. Haven't missed a whole lot here either. Okay. Also, Celestia, goddamn. I was looking at this chart yesterday. God damn. Especially for like the market cap this thing has, like or how much they raised on like funding. Whoever bought this got fucking wrecked. Like what is the Tia? That's crazy. Motherfucking crazy. Oh, and it looks over in the next leg lower. Next TP is down here. Actually, I might change it because I had the TP. Actually, I think I did change it after I got off stream. Because originally I had like a what, like 1, 2, 3. If I recall, I did change it. I did like 1, 2, and then I took that 50% level of it. Cause quite likely I might cancel this, to be honest, because we're pretty close actually. Cause quite likely we are gonna be coming down here. Quite likely. Bro, it's not. We'll leave it as is. Let's not get greedy. I do have it at the 50% level of those two TPs. So we are literally about to get that second one hit. It's that's $100 away right now. Boom, 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 boom. Also, should probably close out some of the long. Probably, if we are gonna come down here, we can just add back. We are starting to retrace pretty, you know, that usually we could close out some on the way down. People close below this, usually close it all. At that point, you're quite likely coming into this region. This will be the second 30-minute candle below the 382. So we'll close out some of the long. Then we'll have to redo our TPs above because the position size is changing. So let's remember to do all of that right now. Is food here yet? God damn. God damn. This is the current long now. They just close out the half of that. Half of what was remaining. Bang, bing. When we start to come below here, probably close out the rest. I like to get back in down here. Hopefully relatively soon before I go to the gym. We got about 3 hours and a half left for that. Probably should have done that like 13 minutes ago, because we did just pay funding on that thing. They did just roll out of bed, so brain's moving a little slow right now. Moving a little slow. See if we missed anything else interesting going on in the world. damn. Also, we never checked out some of this stuff. See if anything interesting going down in the order book, y'all. Oh, 6-3. Oh, 6-3. Not really. Okay, yeah, missed nothing as anticipated. So let's just chill. Do some reading. Also, where the hell is this food? God damn. I'm hungry as hell right now. About to be here. Sick. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. Shout out to our pixel perfect top short. Shout out to our pixel perfect bottom long. Okay, sick. I'm about to go eat. Leave this on here. I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes or something. I'm just gonna go chill. Wake up a little more. Eating lunch. Back in 10 minutes. Boom. Pink. Pink. Turn this up. Who is it that I'm playing? It's the Skeller. Suck. Night Drive mix. Just stick up 3 of them or 4 of them. All really good. I'm gonna go wash my hands and brush my teeth, and when I'll be back in a sec. God damn. We got our TP hit on the shorts. We did? Okay. Juice. Juice. Just erase this first real quick. Also good decision to close out some of the long, yeah? So far at least. This is now the current short. Another TP at the value area low. Things coming along nicely on that regard. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. See if we can get the next one hit before the stream ends. We got what, 3 hours? Also, I didn't realize there's a Valorant tournament going on, and it's in Toronto. If I had known that, I would have gone. Just to check it out for the lulz. Valorante. Interesting. A lot of longs opening into this whole move down on OKX. Interesting. I was watching this tournament while eating. I haven't watched this game in so long. They changed some of the maps. Some good changes too, actually. Changes I thought needed to be done, so I'm actually glad they did that. Glad they did that. You miss anything else crazy? What a joke this man. We got trolled so hard on this. I swear sometimes, man. Sometimes trading is such a troll. we got into short from fucking here. Our break-even stop loss is right here, and it really comes back. Ding! Pixel perfect and does this massive move down. Are you fucking kidding me? Boy. Boy, are you kidding me? This game is too funny sometimes. Hopefully we get down here soon, right? I'm gonna be pretty salty if we start to come down here like while I'm at the gym. Because if we are gonna bounce in the zone, I want to add to the long. Assuming the data looks good. If we even make it down there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves either. But the long is looking a little slim right now. There's only 3 Bitcoin left in that thing. Three lonely Bitcoin. So I wonder how that short ended up going for that dude. He must be juicing right now, right? He must be juicing. Yeah, goddamn. Also open even more shorts. Half a mil in profit on the biddy one, 200,000 on ETH, 200k on Sol. God damn. God damn. Funding is starting to flip in negative. Quite likely this is getting tapped, right? Talked about this. Quite likely this is getting tapped. If not lower. It's gonna be interesting to see how low we go on Bitcoin, right? It's gonna be very interesting to see how low we go. Cause like everyone's talking about like, oh, I'm thinking 97, 95, 93. It doesn't matter what we think. One thing that matters is when people start to turn hella fucking bearish. Until that low's not in. We might be going down to fucking like 80Ks again, if not lower. Put the squeeze on people, right? Can you fucking handle it? When they make you sick to your fucking stomach looking at your fucking P&L. Imagine how many people bought up your god damn, fuck, fuck. It's all their shit. Yee. As per usual. As per fucking usual. This trading is too funny, I swear. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, okay, okay. At least starting to see some of these longs close out. Yeah, a bunch just closed on Binance. OKX as well. Boom, boom, boom. Well, also I got too carried away, right? Also, World we end up going way lower. Be surprised if we do on the weekend without futures on, but certainly possible, not out of the question. It won't be the first time we've seen a pretty massive move over the weekend. It is the only thing of trading, so if there's going to be some kind of risk-off events going on, such as there is right now, crypto's first going to get hit. Slowly approaching our next TP, that's some $400 away at this point. Boom, 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 boom. God, eating that felt good. I'm fucking awake now. But what? But what? So just put an alarm down here so we don't get too distracted all doing other stuff. Where's the mouse? Boom, 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 boom. Dumb. Spot market is unloading the clip right now. Unloading the clip. Dumping on they bitch ass. Definitely a good decision to close off the half of the long, right? Once you lost a 382. Feels good. Feels good. Optimizing our juice on the way up and on the way back down, not round tripping the remaining portion of that trade. Getting our TPs spanked while eating. Boy. Boy. Waking up the TPs getting spanked. I'll fuck with that. Shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the math. A little juicy short we got into last night. Little baby juice. How much is left to go below? 104, 103.1. I'm definitely gonna give this some time. Like no way I'm gonna just like fucking have limits set too early here, kind of thing. There's a world where we definitely go lower here. Definitely go lower, and I mean way lower. Like, I mean, if I had to put a probability on 100k getting lost sometime this week, probably like fucking 80% plus. We'll see. We'll see. Level to level, so I got too carried away. Roasted reviews. Trading what? The only thing trading right now is crypto, so I'm trading the bitcoins currently. What are you trading? One oh two, 102.5. Yeah, this box is definitely in the scope, right? Not only was there a bunch of like liquidity here from earlier that we never end up grabbing, but now there's like even more high leverage liquidations in this zone. On top of the added liquidity from like the regular leverage trades. But this box is definitely in the scope right now. Boy. And yeah, at this point it's almost all but confirmed, right? Like the higher time frame failed auction at the Valley area high. Almost all but confirmed at this point. Last thing left is to lose the lows. What does the higher time frame one look like? Yeah, Valley area lows 88k. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Do not be surprised if you come down here at fucking all. Also looks at the golden pocket, right? There you go. There you fucking go. How long did it take to stop making stupid mistakes, become a profitable trader? Pretty quick, right? Unless you don't like making money, then yeah, keep doing stupid shit. And you like pissing away your money, that takes a long time to earn. Personally, I don't like doing that, so it didn't take very long. Plus extremely competitive, borderline anger issues when I lose in anything. So if I lose a single dollar trading, I'm fucking borderline punching a hole in the wall. So we do everything we can to not do that. And the day you're just hurting it yourself. So whatever you have to do, right? If you need to write a fucking big ass cardboard on the wall that says don't do this, don't do that, do that. And if you can, then trading's not for you, right? If you have no self-control, this is not the thing you should be doing. Lots of other activities you can spend your time on. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely something you have to be very, what's the word? What's the word? Can't remember now. But you have to be able to be like honest with yourself, right? Be able to look back, analyze things, see what you did right or wrong. Just because you made money in a trade doesn't mean you did the right thing. Just because you lost money in a trade doesn't mean you did the wrong thing. So you have to have this, that's the word, the self-awareness, right? To analyze what you're doing. If you don't, it's going to be very, very, very hard and punishing, right? It's not like a regular game where you kind of just lose and pixels change on your screen and you rank down. Like you're losing money. It's definitely a blood sport. On the bright side, all those things can be learned, right? All those things can be learned even if you are struggling with that. First step is admitting that you're doing it. Next step is addressing how you're going to resolve that. Some kind of plan. To this day, I still make mistakes all the time. I have a notepad here all the time, always writing stuff down that I could have done differently. And sometimes there is no optimal right or wrong, right? You have two decisions, both that have pros and cons. But if you are dedicated to it, it's not hard, and it doesn't take long. I literally nothing 2 years ago, literally nothing. Then I had to get surgery. I went on Amazon, bought a bunch of books, and I was on my way. Olympic roasted reviews. We're about to get this next TP hit or what? God damn. A lot of longs have closed and people are TPing on their shorts too. Like ya boy. Like ya boy. probably start planning, right, making sure we're prepared. Have these levels in mind. If we start to lose these lows, really, I'm probably the first place I'm interested in. I don't think this is gonna hold. Maybe like a temporary, like, bing bing, and then just continues lower. How's the order book looking down there? Yeah, 100K is the last stand. People are trying to get filled. The 600 Bitcoin. What is that? $60 million worth of spot buys in this cluster, and then that's it. After that, look out below. Look out below. And that's not that much money. Anyways, we'll worry about that as we get there, right? Level to level, look at the data as we go. We'll put the fib over here. How's the order flow looking? Not bad. Curious to see where oil opens tomorrow, right? The oil's futures. Because they've been bombing a lot of the oil production today in Iran. I'm surprised to see a wild gap up on that. Trying to see how the probability of like a potential short squeeze here right now. A little bit of a baby short squeeze for continuing lower. Seems unlikely. There's not a whole lot of shorts. Just mostly spot dumping pretty hard here. Not much in terms of the derivatives, price action, open interest activity. There are some though, there are some. Specifically on OKX. Let's check out Hyperliquid. anyways. Or with that too much. You guys fucking with the math, right? You guys fucking with the math? Talked about this full day rotation yesterday. Here we are about to complete the whole thing. It's just the same shit over and over, right? The same way that we're sitting here talking about like super high time frame failed auction. Same way we talked about the failed auction on the lower time frame here. Same thing that happened here on the even lower time frame, right? On the 5 minute. It's just the same shit over and over. Over and over. Y'all fucking with the math? Or not? Even this, like look at this. Pixel fucking perfect. 618. How many fucking times do we need to see the same goddamn thing? How many fucking times? Two months streaming straight of this shit now. How big of a sample size do you need? Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. So let's fix these layouts. Hopefully this happens soon. Fuck. I'll go to the gym in like 2 hours and some change. Fuck. This thing's done, yeah. So how's the spaghettis looking? Should we whip out the spaghettis? Where's that thing? Where are the spaghettis at? Should also add a bunch to this, yeah. Y'all know about them spaghettis? Or nah? Or nah? What are we missing from here? I definitely haven't put on hype on here. Who has the longest history for hype? There's no way to like do this alphabetically. It's annoying. We should definitely redo this at some point. I'm gonna do it right now though. We'll definitely redo this. More updated a list. Redo the spaghetti. Can we actually break these highs and sweep some of this stuff? Or are we able to just fucking get rejected here and keep going lower? You got any questions, right? Any questions or not? Or not. Or not. We'll leave an alarm up here too. Bum, 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 bum. Just in case. When I start to flip the VWAP and whatnot, ain't much of a believer in anything. Yeah. Oh my god. The internet is too funny. You know, as much as I hate the amount of brain dead shit I have to read online sometimes, the internet is definitely funny. Mm, mm, mm. 30-minute candle close in 5 minutes. Okay. 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 a full chart of this anywhere. Oh my god. Don't fucking kill me. Oh fuck. "30-minute candle about to close." Bum. God damn. And being a graphic designer must suck these days. Must suck. Someone just asked me to make YouTube thumbnails for me. I just went on ChatGPT, just said make one with this title and see what it does. Good enough, right? And those are way better AI tools for graphic design than this. ChatGPT is not like graphic focused. So Midjourney is getting quite the fucking lawsuit by all the major movie makers. Interestingly enough. Can we hurry the fuck up? Can we hurry the fuck up? God damn. Tired of waiting. I already know, it's the same fucking story as always, right? Right, is about to have to leave to go do whatever. Bing! Starts to fucking fly. Motherfucker. Fuck, fuck. shout out to the math, right? Shout out to the fucking math. God damn. Why math? Because that's what we're trading. Trading math, trading stats, trading data. Math got us juicing on these trades, that's why. Would you mind sharing your insights? I mean, there's so much, right? So much to go over. Where to even begin? Where do we even begin? Are you familiar with volume nodes? Right, I guess what would we start with the volume nodes? Let's just zoom this out a bit. Yeah, you are. Then you're familiar with like the statistical interactions around the value area highs and value area lows. Same with the TPOs. Same with the Fibonacci retracements. And all the mathematical rotations inside of this thing. Bum, bum, bum. Same with things like outside days, right? The reason that we're in this short because of the math. We opened outside of yesterday's value, which is these two lines, and came back in. So increased probability of coming to the downside, which we're almost there, right? Did a failed auction or right the value area high on the low time frame. Now we're almost there. Happens to be right the golden pocket. All these yellow lines, right? They're all volume-based math lines. Constantly getting pixel fog. Bing. Whoops. Boom, boom. Bing. Bing, bing. Ba-bing. Ba-bing, ba-bing. I mean by failed auction? Like when you have a value area. And a price tries to go out of it. And it fails to put in a higher high. And comes back and then breaks the low. So like, what is that in most basic terms? Just a trend change, right? You're not putting in lower highs and lower lows at this point. Something you see all the time. Like we're seeing one right now on the highest of high time frames. Let's just look at the mini examples. Right now we're doing one here potentially. On the lower time frame. We did one up here. Fuck. Bing, 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 bing. Did one here again. Bing, 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 bing. Did one here. And on the lowest of low time frames here. We did one at our yellow line at the value area high. So yeah, very common you see those before like you start to see like a reversal in the current trend. Very common at the edges of value areas, right? Try to leave the value, don't get accepted, come right back in.
Doesn't always have to be a lower high too, right? Sometimes you'll do like a one last like sweep of some level and then do it. Kind of like exhaustion leg up. Yeah, in general, extremely common. One of the most common things I trade. Based on that, where I take my entry is, it depends. There's lots of ways you can trade that. Lots of ways. I mean, if you're anticipating it coming, like let's say price is coming up and starting to like pull back, and you're already seeing a bunch of like edge, it's like looking bearish, you can like try and get filled on the fib right away, and try and get filled in the box. I think one of the most aggressive. The next aggressive would be if you're like using order flow to trade. You can trade the breakout of this level, assuming there's like hella bearish order flow. If not, you can try and get filled on this pullback using a fib here. Whoops. So like a balance. What the fuck? You can get filled like that on this fib. Or you can do the most passive one and kind of just wait for like this to break, and then this structure change right there, like that like confirms everything, right? So lots of ways to take that trade. Just depends on your risk appetite, your bias. Everyone's different. Me personally, yesterday I took this one pretty early. My entry is like right here, but mostly because we did like this like swing fail pattern candle on top of doing the failed auction. Like there's many different reasons. If you go back to yesterday's stream, I was talking about this like at length, but like if you want to go with like the pattern approach, right, losing momentum. Also on the day on this higher time frame, we like pixel 0.5 and daily level. We did the swing fail pattern, the 30-minute candle. Did the failed auction. Also these yellow lines. I take my trades on my yellow lines pretty often. So yeah, lots of confidence building there for that thing yesterday. Just depends on your risk appetite. It's like a scale, right? So here we'll put like, I don't know, optimal gains versus like higher probability of being correct. So if you want to get in earlier, yeah, you have a chance to get better gains. You're on this side of the scale, but you're also probability that might reverse on you, right? Or just do this then go. Whereas if you wait for like the higher time from confirmation, then yeah, you're on this side of the scale, but your entry isn't as ideal. And where you lie on the scale is different for everybody. The whole book on this, right? A whole book on this. If you really want to nerd out, currently read Markets in Profile. I'm sure there's free versions online. I'm sure you can find one. One of the many free books you can read online. Also, not the only kind of thing, right? There's all kinds of different patterns to like the most common stuff I do is like 3 drives, the failed auctions, and the swing failure patterns. Just because they kind of go with like fit in well with auction market theory. You see a lot these all happen at the like value area edges. Plus all the other ones, right? Like whatever double bottoms, like head and shoulders, like diamonds, blah blah blah, right? There's like an endless amount of the wedge. Not a pattern trader by any means. There's no way to ever just sit here trading a naked chart and say, oh, there's a wedge, I'm taking that trade. That's like the last thing I look for, but if it's forming, it's just nice, a nice bonus. I would say I trade more so off structure now. I used to use volume profiles, never dive too deep into them. Yeah, I mean, each to their own, right? Not everyone is, me primarily, like I'm definitely, like these things are referred to as like market generated information, right? Like first of all, money talks, so whatever people's opinions are, amazing, but this is literally money talking, telling you exactly where people are buying and selling. So there's no subjectivity in that, no arguing that, no debating that. It is what it is. It's the volume. Same with time. So you can base, for me, I base most of my trading around these two indicators. And then in terms of edge, let's just go find the list. Like this is the TLDR of my trading. So in terms of step number 1 of identifying potential levels, volume profile and the time TPO profile are extremely important. But in general, yeah, like everyone kind of pays attention to market structure. Easy way to identify if the trend is changing or not. Also an easy way to invalidate your idea, your like, trade setup, right? Your invalidation for your trade, your stop loss. But personally, I like data though. I'm as much as I can sit here and look at this chart, like all these things is like additional data that's not on the chart. At the end of the day, I'm not trading levels. I'm trading data at the levels. Cause like right now, okay, I'm eyeing potentially like, okay, I'm in a long from here, and I have TP'd like 75% of it already. I got TP'd a bunch here, TP'd a bunch here, and I close them out on this move back when we start to close below the 382. So at this point, the long is looking a little slim, right? So do we want to add back that position at some point? But depends, right? Depends how the data looks when we get here. Because right now there's a bunch of longs underwater. But like if we come here and they still haven't closed, I'm not going to join the sinking ship, right? Fuck that. I'll wait till they all get squeezed out and then get in. Also depends on like how the order flow is looking, right? If we come down here and the order flow is hella bearish, I'm also not getting in. But if we come down here and all the longs are closing as a bunch of shorts are opening at the bottom, as we start to do the reversal structure plus like bullish order flow, blah blah blah, then yeah, I'm taking that shit. But we won't know until we get there. And if you're just trading a chart, you don't know any of that context. My voice is low. Is it low? The first person that's ever said that, so I'm not sure. Let's listen. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, maybe it's a little low. Maybe you're right. Maybe you'll lower the music a bit. Maybe we'll have to review that. Yeah, big advocate for trading data. If you're trading naked charts, you're gonna have a hard time, right? Because everyone else is doing what I'm doing. Using the data, doing the math. How do I calculate my yellow lines? Depends, it depends. Like the most basic way I start with is like the volume nodes, right? So like I have one like here, for example. Like I just say I put one here and here. Just assume these are yellow lines. There, something like that, right? Kind of at the boundaries that, like, you know, the value or high, value or low volume nodes. That's where they begin. And then I'll adjust them based on what I'm seeing in like current slash recent price action. If I have it interacted with price anywhere recently, then I might adjust it. Are they near the boundaries of like these like liquidation zones? I might adjust it. Do they align with like a golden pocket of like a fib retracement? Then I might adjust it. Do they align with like the TPO value highs and lows? Then I might adjust it. Same with these VWAPs. Doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it don't have to be like pixel perfect, right? It's not about having like a yes, as much as I sit here trolling about whenever they like pixel fuck perfectly, right? Bing, bing. Like you see all the time, right? If you watch me stream, you'll see that these yellow lines are getting like pixel fuck on a regular basis. And we troll about it, right? Have a laugh. But then it doesn't matter, right? They don't have to be exactly here. The main point is you have a level of interest to be looking at. And then when the price action gets there, you look at the data and, okay, am I taking a trade here or not? And in reality, they're not like exact lines, right? These are all like, they're bubbles really in reality. Or they're like regions. But yeah, typically I'm trading level to level. Level to level. I talk about it in the Discord. If you use Discord and want to join, feel free. It is a free Discord. Not particularly active, but whenever I'm traveling, I like talk about my trade ideas in there. And there's like a resources section with all the books and blah blah blah. If you want to learn some more stuff. Like we might be doing a failed auction right now, right? Potentially starting to form on the lower time frame here. So for the short trade you took it after it started coming back down, or did you preempt it? I took it like right here, like right on this like candle closure. Like I'll show you the entry, which switches to the 5 minutes. Like that's my entry on the short. Yeah, as soon as we started to like do this candle and the order flow was hella bearish and we did this thing, this failed auction, Like I took it, right? I've just seen this enough times to know, especially with all everything that we talked about, like the other stuff that was happening. And there's a world where I'm wrong, right? It's not, there's no guarantees. It could easily end up coming and stopping me out, but like that's the risk you take when you enter a trade. But you know, at the end of the day, you have to kind of take your shots, right? When you have edge, gotta take your shots. Also, like a huge advocate for managing risk. Like me, I'm like, hyper aggressive with my stop loss. Yeah, if you watch me enough, you'll realize that like fucking 60% of my trades, I'm getting stopped out break even or in tiny profit. I'd rather not lose money than make money. So as soon as it starts to go and there's like low time frame structure change, I'm moving my stop loss up. Or if it like deviates past like the ATR. And you can always get back in. It's the other thing, right? Like let's say you get stopped. Like let's say I did get stopped though, and then we end up going back lower. You can just get back in. There are ways to chase trades. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta give it some time because we're running along anyways. So don't need to kind of like risk getting into or adding to it right now. Sure, we might do a bit of like a low time frame bounce here, but still a ways away from the VWAP. Still need to flip this golden pocket. Only concern with this though is that like the chance to chase is gonna be pretty hard. Because if it starts to go up here, quite likely it's gonna get swept pretty quickly. I don't think we're gonna do like a bing and then go. Probably just gonna blast off. And there's not that many shorts to squeeze to the upside either. At least not until we got like up here. So not the most interesting of trade opportunities in my opinion. I'm not sure people are definitely gonna be looking at this, thinking to take this. Bounce right at the 0.5 level. Show to the math. Any questions? I gotta go soon. Damn. Bounce right off the weekly level too. I have my suspicions of this holding, but 5 minutes is your entry chart. I mostly use the 1 minute because I trade intraday. No, usually I'm entering on like lower time frame than the 1 minute. It just depends. The 1 minute, the 3 minute. They're kind of dependent on what I'm looking for. But like the chart's like normally like the only reason I have it like this right now is because it's the weekend. But normally I'm like watching. It's just to get an idea of like how these three are moving in sync on the lower time frame. Because like if the S&P is like about to reach some yellow line, for example, and I'm seeing that like on the low time frame, it's like starting to have like bull divs or whatever it may be. As Bitcoin's doing it, then the more probable that we're gonna bounce as well. But I use all time frames though. Like I always have the daily and weekly open over here. I always have the 4-hour open over here. I'm usually watching the 30 minutes because it's a nice middle ground. Like not getting too caught up, getting baited on the lower time frames. Yeah, I mean, I use all of these, right? I flip through everything pretty regularly. Just depends on what I'm looking for. They all matter, right? The higher time frame gives you like context of like what's going on, like what kind of moves you're making. But reversals start on the lowest time frames, so I like to drill into those because that's basically what I'm doing, right? I'm trading like the inflection points. I'm trying to get into the trades here and here, and then just ride the move back up the other way. Some people aren't like that. Some people are like trend traders. They'll try and get in on like a pullback, whatever it may be. But for me, I think this is like the best risk reward. If you're wrong, it's very tight stop loss, and if you're right, it's mega fucking juice, big juice, big juicy kahuna trades. Plus, like I'm not like what's it called? Like I'm not sitting here scalping on like the 1 second chart and entering a trade and getting out like 1 minute later. Yeah, I've been in the same long since the stream on Friday. I've been in this short since yesterday. Like when we got on the long down here, we were in this long literally for days, like almost like a week. Like 4 days. Like I treat all my entries like scalps kind of thing, but if they start to run, they start to run. All I'm concerned with is getting a safe entry, and then making sure it's risk free. So if it reverses on me, I don't lose anything. Whatever happens after that, it's up to the market. Can't predict the future. Oh, it's a waste of trade though. And there's no right or wrong per se. Well, I mean, that's if you're managing risk correctly, then there's no right or wrong. We'll say that. People trade on tick charts, literally down to the tick. It's actually pretty interesting. I've been backtesting tick charts. They're actually quite interesting. You notice some pretty interesting things happening on there. Some people trade on the 4 hour, some people trade on the daily, some people trade on the weekly. Also depends on how much money you're trading, right? You can't be trading like $1 billion positions on the 1 minute chart. Like you move it around too much. Extremely inefficient, too much slippage. Boom. How much till the next 30-minute candle? 15 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of longs just open right here on this candle. And there's no shorts trapped down here right now. It's pretty suspicious, right? These guys might be getting trapped right now. Might be a potential. Got him. Got him. We'll give it some time. Give it some time. Definitely a potential trap about to brew right there. Boom, 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 boom. Trap brewing.
boom, 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 boom. Looks like they're getting got, right? Looks like they're getting got. Don't know the math. We'll find out here pretty soon. If this level is gonna hold or not. Boom, 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 boom. Also, potential short opportunity, right? If this gets invalidated, lose the golden pocket. Not the greatest RR trade though if you're expecting to bounce down here. This happened somewhere up higher. And I wasn't in a short? Yeah, maybe consider it. Boom, boom. But we already in that thing. Let's see if they defend these people or not. Also, what's going on in the spot markets? Not a whole lot. Order book looking hella scary too. That's why we did not take this thing. Maybe it ends up going, but not very probable in my opinion. $10 till 30-minute candle close. Boom, boom, boom.
Looks like they got, right? Looks like they're getting got to me. Got him, got him. Watching the trap live and direct. Last step is this level gets lost. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. People aren't using the data, right? Aren't doing the math. Market smashing the top of like a 5-minute breakout when there's like fucking 9 figures worth of longs underwater, as the spot market is just dumping. Let's not get too carried away though. Could bounce right here and start ripping upwards. 3, hello, 3. How are you, my boy? Five minutes left in the 30-minute candle. Juice. Yeah, you guys understanding? You're starting to understand the math. You're starting to believe. See why we didn't add to the long there. Why we didn't trust that 5-minute failed auction. Any major war escalation news? I mean, there's all kinds of stuff going on. They're like blowing up all kinds of shit over there. Okay, Iran's threatening to like bomb US military bases in the region. I think like the UK is like sending over like jets that will help those people, blah blah blah. But whatever, it doesn't matter, right? Who cares? Whatever's gonna happen on the chart's gonna happen anyways. Just a matter of if the news increases the speed of that happening or not. So we don't gotta worry too much about that, aside from just the curiosity. Also, they're like threatening to close down that. There's like a certain passageway there, like a canal passageway that a lot of like oil containers use, and like Iran's like threatening to like block it off. Don't know if that's gonna happen. I think most countries are gonna like say, yeah, fuck that. And they're gonna roll up a shit ton of like military convoys into the region. Defend that bitch. Let's get a look actually. Oh, and also a bunch of like oil production facilities have been like targeted in Iran. Well, they're pretty crazy. I don't know if anybody saw that one thing. What's it called? The THAAD? The Terminal High Altitude Area Defense? The THAAD in action? And in the future, they're trying to make what's it called? Like anti-missile systems that orbit the Earth. Militarized space, essentially. Oh. Quite the 30-minute candle we just witnessed, right? Curious if these longs close out down here or not. They're gonna be managing their risk or not. Shout out to the math though, right? Shout out to the math. Talking about this drop before we even got up here. Got him, got him. Got him. Got him. Shout out to the math. What is this? Let's see if we can get our TP spanked the next hour. Have to leave it an hour here. Our next TP is right here. Can we do it? Can we make it down there? Or no? Or no? Cause I want to be here to see the open interest. I'm definitely going to be leaving the open interest stream on, by the way, for anyone that wants to watch that. Some free data. Because if I'm at the gym and trying to add to the long, I want to see what's going on. Sure. Hopefully we get there soon. If we even get there, right? Let's not get too carried away. At the end of the day, this was like a sign of weakness, right? Seeing this was a sign of weakness. And it can develop into like a 30-minute kind of failed auction. Or the beginnings of like a small glimpse of life from the bulls there. You guys got any questions, right? Any questions? Always sit here waiting around. Waiting for this juice. Retail favoring longs or shorts? I mean, there's no way to like determine that, right? And funding is negative, so there's definitely more shorts right now than longs. Actually, it's flipping back and forth. Aggregated funding is like borderline even right now. You know, the thing about retail is that like this is the way I think about it, right? Okay, like let's say you took like a fund manager, okay? Let's say we're looking at the job of a fund manager, and I were to rank all these people from like rank 1 to like whatever the lowest rank there is, X. Like when I do this ranking, only there's only the people that are in the top are make up the 5%, right? And everybody else is in the 95%. So in reality, most money managers are like retail, right? They're just another person that sucks their job. And you can see it with like the ETF inflows, right? Like they're fucking aping at the tops, selling at the bottoms. So just because people manage a lot of money does not mean that they're like any different from retail, or that they're like devoid from suffering like emotional faults in their trading activity. Yeah, the top performant funds are the top performant funds for a reason, and the rest struggle to even beat the indexes if they've been doing that. You see all the time, like like if you like monitor like CME, you see all the time people like fucking opening like massive shorts at the bottom, massive longs at the top. And the other thing about that is like you never know why those positions are being open, right? As much as we can sit here and joke about people like top longing or bottom shorting, stuff like that, you don't know if they're opening a short at the bottom of the move because they're hedging for some massive fucking long in another place. So like it's very hard to get insight onto like the reasons why people are positioned the way they are positioned. Best you can do is just look at the data and say, okay, there's X amount of longs currently underwater or currently open. Same with the shorts. There's no subjectivity to that. Makes sense? Yeah, I think so. BTC looks weak? Yeah, definitely looks weak. We're about to lose this weekly level too. Right now, we're, that little sign of life was us trying to hold this weekly level. Not looking too hot. Plus, like, in general, like a lot of people like kind of just trade like this. The colors are backwards right now, but like if you're above the 50% level, position of strength. If you're below, position of weakness. And then we lost it and came back and rejected right at the 50% level. So yeah, definitely not looking too hot right now. Not looking too hot. I'm like, I mean nothing's guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure we're like going sub 100k this week. And it's FOMC and it's options expiry too, let's not forget. Very volatile week coming up right here. The next question is gonna be what happens down here, right? In the zone. Are we gonna bounce here, or are we gonna like start to like nuke, do a bearish retest, and start to get lower? This is what I'm waiting to see. Also, a lot. This red box, a lot people to clean up down here. A lot of liquidations here, high leverage liquidations too. So even if we were gonna reverse, I don't think we're gonna do it with leaving this box behind. It's very, very rare that people open like high leverage positions and they just let you get away with it and juice the whole move back up. Pretty rare. gun to my head, yeah, I'm definitely thinking we're gonna be heading pretty low here. Or maybe we do like a temporary bounce. And then when futures resume tomorrow, because that's the thing, right? Right now, like S&P and futures are closed, and like all this shit's happening in the news still. So futures might have a crazy gap down tomorrow. So like a bit of like a relief bounce, squeeze out some of these shorts, so that they're not in to get the move down, and then we rip lower when futures start trading. Definitely in the cards as well. One thing about that though is like, there's not that many shorts to squeeze here. In this whole region, there's really not that many shorts to squeeze. Like this move down is like basically just like spot market selling off. It's not like shorts are just piling in, at least not yet. Maybe we just have to go lower, start to see some bottom shorters start jumping in. Yeah, no, it's only on OKX that there are shorts that have been opening on this like move, at least like a notable amount. Regular exchange is not particularly active. I'm excited to go do groceries though after the gym. I got no food right now. Running low over here. How's all this stuff looking? Okay, okay. Potential little baby swing fail pattern right here on those like local lows. We'll get an hour candle close here pretty damn soon. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. Yeah, damn. How long has it been? We got about an hour left here. See what happens in this next hour or so. Are we gonna actually start to sweep this stuff and flip the VWAP, or what? Or what? Or what? Would be a good start, right? I mean, if you are bullish, we would be doing one of these on the higher time frame. Speaking of failed auctions, right? It's ideally what you'd want to start to see to defend this weekly level. This is the beginnings of what you would want to be seeing. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, damn. Oh man, falling asleep here. I'm gonna go take some pre-workout soon. I'm also gonna be falling asleep at the gym. Mm. What is this supposed to mean? A White House official just says, breaking. White House official says what will happen today cannot be prevented. No further details are provided. The fuck does that mean? What the fuck?
boom, 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 boom. Leave that like that. So why the fuck is this thing like? Oh, because the value area high is right there. I was wondering, I'm like, what the hell? Value area high is right at the 0.5. It's like fucking up the visual. Fucking on my eyes. Boom, 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 boom. 12 minutes till 30-minute candle. Currently pixel fucking the 382 to the dot. So you can actually close above it. Start to move towards the VWAP or not. Or not. So to the math though, right? Pixel fucking the 382. Also the 1.25 extension over here, right? Bing. Is a mathing. Is a mathin up a storm. Shout out to the math. Boom, 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 boom.
Can't do the math in my head. Fuck. I'm dumb. My brain is cooked. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. 5 minutes till 30-minute candle close. Damn, damn. Hope we don't miss too much at the gym. Or we'll be watching it anyways. Be there nerding out regardless. And then this bitch go out of my sight. Nerding out regardless.
Ba-ba-bum. What's going on with the rest of these things? Interesting. But look at the next 4-hour candle pretty soon here. It's possible, right? This is definitely possible. Then we did the sweep. Now I might be doing it again. Not all hope is lost for the Bulls just yet. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How's the weekly candle looking? But gotta flip that VWAP first though, right? First and fucking foremost. Flip that bitch. So I'm gonna start getting some of my stuff ready. Be back in a couple of minutes.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. I mean, not gonna do a juice box because really nothing has changed from yesterday, right? So if you wanna get caught on the juice boxes, go to this the end of yesterday's stream. Really, like this is probably the short you would want to be taking, like the retest of like this VWAP 382 area. People obviously took this, given the fact that we're rolling over. Question is, does it hold, right? Kind of next question here. I mean, thing is we have finally come back into like this kind of zone. First standard deviation. So kind of question is this thing gonna hold? And if so, then we're gonna start to flip the VWAP and go. I'm sure some people will be entertaining this long attempt as well. So kind of just watch if this golden pocket holds or not, and if you're trying to get filled, then you know, do you, right? Look at the data, determine for yourself if it's a trade you want to take. Other than that, yeah, nothing's really changed, right? Nothing has really changed at this point. So I'm sure people will be taking kind of this thing. Like, suppose that all that does happen and we start to come up here, and then let's pull back to there. I'm sure people will also be entertaining this trade. Something in this region that kind of reclaim the point of control. Blah blah blah. So yeah, I'm thinking, you know, scalp opportunities will be available if you know what you're doing. Other than that, not a whole lot has changed. How's this 4-hour candle looking? It's about to close pretty soon. Very interesting to see how this resolves, right? Can we actually make it back up here? And if we do, can we actually start to flip this level? That'd be pretty bullish. That'd be pretty bullish, to be honest. To be honest. However, as always, depends on the data. We'll take it level to level, worry about it when we get there, if we get there. In terms of the long we're in, where's our next TP? Next TP was up here, so that's next TP for the long. The short, obviously, it's been this thing that we've been waiting on. And then we'll be kind of looking to see, are we going to add back to the long here or not, depending on how the data is looking. Not going to be looking out below. But we won't know until we get there, so for now we'll just have our plan set in mind and just be patient and wait. And I am gonna get out of here. I'm gonna call it a day for today. Not gonna be on later. But we'll be back tomorrow. Either one. Actually, normally I get back on the weekly candle like later in the evening, but maybe I'll be on for futures because tomorrow's futures resumption is gonna be pretty interesting, right? Given everything that's happening right now over the weekend, like we could have some pretty crazy gap action going on these indexes and whatnot. So very interesting to see how that comes along, and also a lot of trade setups, right? Kind of a lot of gap plays based around, or a lot of like trades based around the gaps. So yeah, maybe we will hop on for that. I'm gonna leave the stream on though. I'm about to turn this off. And I'm gonna like kind of change the layout and put on some of the open interest data. Put on some of that DJ Marcos Trading Music AI. If anybody wants to watch that, some free data, feel free to check that out. If not, I'm out of here. So quick chat shout out to whoever was in here today. Shout out to Kevin, shout out to me, shout out to Roasted Reviews, shout out to Olympic, shout out to Blizz T, shout out to Sherher Yar, and shout out to 3. Now we'll be back again soon. We'll reconnect again tomorrow at some point. Good luck with all the trades, manage your risk, don't get got, be patient. Plan your trades in advance, wait for edge. If you don't have it, don't take it. Right, guys, this game is so fucking easy. Like, I don't know how else to explain it, right? For everyone that's been watching, you already know. But yeah, I'm out of here. Later. Later.